Gonna Uber. Um, True, they just give you like a little new thing for it. All right. But yeah. So we're gonna be playing some of the story for 14.
¡Perdón! Por ahí viene Kendall Jenner, The Wish.
We're gonna be doing the story of Kyou.
I'm gonna take your tongue out and lick my ass with.
But yeah, we're gonna be doing the story of Kyodai during the weekends. Different than our regular stream game on during the weekdays. Uh, but yeah, let me actually unmute the game because I had to, because this game obviously makes a lot of noise. So hold on. Where is my overlay? Which I changed just for this. There we go. I found it. But our man Sarah's gonna protect the chat. There is the man Kyodai.
Here. Here. Feel.
I've come to realize that Cage hears whatever Cage wants to hear. So alright.
Here. Feel. Think.
Also. Oi, you alright, lad? You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets. Besides, rolling on the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Don't seem like seeky sickness. Now that I look at you, it'll be the ether then, I reckon. Some are more sensitive to stuff than others, see, and we ain't too far from Vilbrand now, which is chock full of aetherites. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Might as well have been blooming sickness. Ships leaping around like a demented chocobo today. Reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Limbs and limbs are still a fair way off. case you were wondering, seeing as you're awake and all, how about you keep me company till we get there? Them young'uns don't care much for conversation, see? Oh, it's Phil and Lil. Any road, Brennan's the name, and Pedlin's betrayed. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze. Now then, lad, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers, am I warm? I knew it. Going on wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I'm calling living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventure is a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? He's like, dot, 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 dot. To win glory. Glory, eh? Well, if you're willing to take on them tasks as other folks ain't, an adventurer such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You find out everything you need to know about them adventuring business in there. Just remember, though, there are some important things within fortune and glory, such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. What? Shit's off the starboard bow, pirate colors. Snap. They're trying to take me pearl. Pirates, bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below. What if the kids are still asleep? What is the world coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying lemons colors. Bastards that have a boatload of balls or bugger all for brains. You can rest easy, friends. We've made it out of cannon range, and no buccaneers bark will catch this fighty temptress once the wind's in her sails. That was too bleeding close. Glad one of us kept his head on his shoulders. I reckon I've lost mine otherwise. The pirates gave up the chase. We must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have us a look, shall we? By the by, is this your first trip to Lemons, huh? Yes. I come from Japan. It is. Well, then let's just journey itinerant tell you this distant outs of your destination out. Them settlements prides itself on being yours as foremost naval power. Weren't too long ago that place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilized influence, the city-state could have almost passed for a respectable nation. You never guessed she was once a rum-swilling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with. Like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. That wasn't bad enough. I've heard that Shahagin are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them, the sweet-dwelling beastmen the locals call fishbacks, in case you didn't know. Long last, land ho. Behold Limza, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of Limlin, goddess of navigation.
On a windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Rotama Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer.
The adventurer's name is Kyodai.
Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane. What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
And here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to the market to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this, by the way. Thanks for saving me Mia's earlier. I don't know what that is. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become some sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. I know. Limsa Laminsa. What's going on, unit?
Peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Because he just subscribed.
Alright, my bad. I'll keep in the room. But thank you for the resub, Uber, for 58 months. Fuck them ads. Yes. There's too many ads now. Hey, you there. I mean you. This is my district and I make it my business to know all the scum that watched up on it. Ah, an adventurer fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. Allow one of Limsa Laminza's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lad. I haven't got all day. I, you know, I was actually thinking about that, and I feel like the answer is gonna be yes. No, I can get there, and once I have my mount, I'll just run around all the places. Let me see something. Yeah, it's fine like that. Cool. Alright. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register a presence in the city, and without a bit of local knowledge, you're like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. It's not far, just head straight down the street and speak with Greffar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and I'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Badaron. He's the proprietor of the Wench. He might curse like an ale-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. Now run along and may the navigator guide you on your journey. You gonna quest? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I do have to fix my Let's see. What do I always change? This is probably the UI stuff, yeah? Da, da. Da. Pretty sure everything else will start coming to me as I remember. This I gotta change. I can't remember. Uh, I think it's like this. Which thing is it? What's this? I think it's like that. No, I'm way off. But I also couldn't see it. If I get into like this part right here. Yeah, that's much better. That. I also think I messed up with the. Yeah, maybe that's why it's like that. Or I guess not. Whatever. I'll leave it like that. I don't care. Welcome to Lips on the Inside. If you have mind and visits running, went to Crow's Lift will take you there. I thank you. Greetings to you, lad. What it'll be? Ah, but you ain't here for a drink, are you? You come with a mind to try your an adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll find out for sure it'll work here in Limza. The name's Balderon, and this most hospital of Ostries is the Drowning Winch. 'Tis also the home of the Adventurers Guild here in Limza. That's why we got it. That's especially for handling guild business, and why I seem to spend more time saving the next old whelps like yourself than wetting the throats of me regulars. Adventurers have a knack for finding trouble in the sea. Not that they need in these parts on account of there being trouble wherever you look. If you manage to steer clear of the fishback and the kobolds outside the city, the pirates on the inside will get you instead. And if that don't manage, there's always the Guardian Empire to finish the job. Oh, no one knows what they're planning, of course. But if they're planning anything, you can be sure it's to kill a lot of us. Aye, this town seems peaceful at a glance, but look again and you'll see a people living in fear of what tomorrow might bring. Who can blame after everything that's happened? It always took a mighty blow during the calamity, but our homes weren't the only things that got wiped out the face of existence by that dry damn bastard of a dragon. Took our bleeding memories too, and no one's been able to explain it in a way that makes sense. No one of folks saw what on lived to tell the tale seemed to agree with how the tale actually goes. 'Tis all foggy. The recollections from an old art night of Yale. You can imagine why people might fear for the future if they can't rightly recall the past. There's one thing we all remember, and that's the group of adventurers who would lay down their lives to drag yours back for the brink when she was bound for the abyss. Like I say, we remember. Truth is, though, we ain't forgotten what they did for us. This goddamn calamity spawn memory lost robbed us of their names. Won't even let us picture their damn faces. It's just like staring at a gull flying in front of the sun, and all you see in your mind's eye is a shadow set against the blinding glare. And that's how every bugger describes it, by the way, give or take the odd goal. This is what's got people calling these heroes warrior light. If we're going to put this time of darkness behind us, it's going to need venturers to help banish the fear. It's going to need new heroes like the ones we lost. Maybe one day you'll be one of them, and that's why an aid we can give to the adventurer's effort we'll spend. What can you say, ye lad? You willing to lend us your strength? Method? No. Me thanks to ye and to the navigator and all. I knew she'd steered you me way for a reason. Ah, but listen to me yatter around like a sun-touched fish wire. 'Tis high time we got your mark in me book. Put your scroll right here. Sign here and say you will continue to play this game for all of eternity. Kyodai, is it? Ah, a fine name it is, Kyodai. Congratulations, you're now an upstanding member of the Adventurers Guild. You there, adventurer. You sailed in one last Friday, did you not? Captain reported being attacked by a pirate vessel, and several witnesses have testified independently that a passenger matching your description went off on deck mere moments before the incident took place. Sending your friend's signals, were you? Now hold on just a moment there, officer. You got the wrong bloke. This fine, upstanding young gent is me dear departed grandma's sister's niece's cousin's closest companion. The lad wouldn't be caught dead fraternized with such unsavory elements. Is that right? You sure are aware of the recent kidnappings? Respectfully, then, we cannot be too trusting of outsiders at a time when the loyalty of even our closest friends is in doubt. Aye, you make a good point there, officer. A very good point. You're very wise. You needn't worry, though. I keep one eye open at all times, me and on two more often than not. Now, sir, what can say a tankard of me finest ale for your return to your duties, eh? Not a watered-down cup of piss like last time, I should hope. Ain't got the faintest idea what you're on about, officer. The wench might offer some of the cheapest grog this side of the straight door, but that don't mean it won't get you good and pickled. And look, there's a chair over there just crying out to be sat on, so kick off from heavy boots, eh? You'll have to excuse the eager bloody yellow jackets. They've been a spate of kidnapping, see, and they ain't got a clue who's behind them. Naturally, they've taken to clapping irons on anyone who looks vaguely suspicious, which means venturers, visitors, and pretty much every bugger else in this town. Don't take it personal, though, as Leminses can be a headstrong bunch of bastards. 'Tis true, but given time, we'll go on ye. Now, where was I? Oh, hi, welcome to Leminza, where they seize as green as faces of patrons after a few too many black belly whiskeys. Now, take a moment to gather your wits and, well, get started with learning your ways of the city. Mission complete. Okay. We're now level 2. Right then, let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to the life here in Leminza. First, you eat that down the floor, then point your nose to the west. You'll get an eye full of the great glowing crystal in the middle courtyard. That's an aetherite, a device that can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetherite where you want to go, of course. I've a chat with the yellow jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture on working on the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing straight as it sounds. It won't work till you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armors and all your venturing bits and pieces for sale in the district what lies beyond the aetherite. Don't go throwing your gill around just yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker and you can say, why is me going Persolite? I have word with Swallsblatt. Instead, he's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Fucking Suki. Hello, Zara. Give him this old octa and it'll treat you well. For the last of me helpful hints, I suggest you meet some fellow axe wielders at the Marauders Guild. Guarantee I'll learn a few new tricks for your swinging and yet split of yours if you'll join the crew. La Tota at the front desk is the one you'll get you started. Got all that, lad? Saying to them 3 tasks? I'll take you on a little jaunt around the city and out. You work out there, everything. Isn't that best getting on along, eh? Bug it. There I go sending you off without telling you something crucial. That bloody calamity's made a right up mess of me memory, I swear. Well, that'll do. Any road. While you're out, if you happen to pass any poor stars who look like might need your help, consider giving them a tale of woe. Listen, eh? Sounds like a chore, I admit, but you never know what interesting opportunities could be lurking out there, just waiting for you to stumble on them. For example, Ninia over yonder has been casting glasses at you since you waltzed in. Why not let Ninia and see what she's got to say? Aye, you like to find yourself running odd errands in the beginning. But once you're building a reputation as the main folk can trust, the jobs will get odder and the rewards more generous. If you have time, I'll also seek the advice of the smith here. The wench, the lads, as bears the title, I have some fine advice for them. What is starting out in the profession, and that, my lad, is how you go about becoming a legend among venturers. I'm gonna request a unique accent for a character, thank you. Oh god. I don't know that much different accent. To leave the drowning wench, you must accept the quest making a name by speaking with Ninia. Who do you think you are? Hey, I'm talking to you. Why are you gossiping, eh? Yeah, veteran adventurers have refreshed my mind. Well, would you look at this? A shiny new adventure. Listen close, lad. I have some information that might just help you put on the map here in Limsa. I was passing through Bulwark Hall below not long ago and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered about on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been black market wares known as dream flowers. This elements is a busy port, and not all the merchants that blow in across the strait are above board. If you know what I mean. How the plants end up in the missing mast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name of yourself by handing them in. Speak to Scanreal, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to Ahitsk at the Octa. Being a worldly captain, you know a thing or two about such shady goods. Alright. What he's saying is, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Another piece of candy. Another piece of candy. Another piece of candy. Another piece of candy. Yes, I'm Aldskiff. You have some herbs you wish to examine? Yes, as you suspect, these are the highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. They're the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, substance whose fragrance is said to be lull the sniffer's mind into sleep of death. Forgive me, I cannot resist the jest. These herbs are not more than Altic lavender, a common enough export from Linza Laminza. In fact, these probably spilled from the crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I think someone's been having a bit of fun with you, son, but not to worry, you've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. Let's see. Yes, we've now attuned to the Aetherite. Ah, another novice adventurer. I, Badaron, has sent more than a few of your kinds this way as of late. I'm Sun Taimo, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into aetherial energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and their connection to the flow of the Aether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurers worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. Once you have expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. If you wish to learn more about the Aetherites or transport magic, I will be here to answer your questions. We have Now learn return. Fine evening to you, sir. Welcome to the most marketplace in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, but sent to some cargo but recently arrived at the docks. Bear gift from the Baldur on. Whatever could it? Ah, my octant. By the navigator must have left it behind in the wench, along with the week's pay and several bells worth of intoxicated memories. I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain. You see, needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and whatever better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant. No, give me money. If it is simple and sturdy adventuring equipment you seek, you need no further than the east and west arms of Hawker's Alley. Least you doubt each skill you invest in arms and armor will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. Goes without saying that Hawker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in tools for every martial discipline imaginable. And within but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during their sojourns to distant shores, so it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light on your time, or your time is short. But verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. Okay. I'm still gonna go this way just to do the right. Okay. You can now go to other places. Alright, let's go this one here. Is there any more in this general area? Yes, the one by the fisherman's. Yeah, it's just the fisherman's guild I'm missing. Too many people. Okay. This way. You're 3 patches behind. You'll also catch up unit before Alec gets there. Okay. Now we just go up. Up is this way. Where am I? Culinary. That should be the F Castle, which I want to go to first, and then the Marauders Guild. Because seeing the 20 male is also bothering me. missing. That one's about the DC. Alright. You got the F castle. There it is over there. Yeah. Give me all my mail. There really should be like a take everything for when you have like a thing full like this. Like, you know, we're not reading all this. Just give me all the stuff. Reach our stuff. God. The irony is the fact that I think there's still stuff that it won't give me, I think, till like later. Did you get everything? There's been some that I created a characters, like some of the things I had to wait to like later on, I guess, before it got delivered into my Alright, let's see. Oh. Yeah, I wanted like to do like a for the weekend, just go through like the story, like separate from like what I stream during the weekdays. But it gives a chance for there's people I also know that um are probably like no time soon gonna play this, but I know have been intrigued in like the story. So like the usual thing. Me playing games, and that way if you don't gotta play it. Okay. What else do you have for me? There's all like the pre-order stuff, I think. More feathers. The Leonhard attire. Yeah, see, I think the other stuff is gonna come like later. It's like the usual stuff I think that comes in now. And let's have also. Kyodai's about to get all the XP. Run, Kyodai, run. Also, this gives me a chance to unit. The one thing I've never like properly really learned is like how to play tank. So I guess starting off as a tank. Wow, I'm gonna learn today. Alright, we've tuned to everything. Hello there, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are ye? Any axe worth swinging needs two hands on the haft, and as a blade can make short work of a galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members train to use it with deceptive swiftness and all too predictable force. Are you interested in hearing more, lad? Then why don't I give you the short version of the guild's founding history, and we can go from there. All started when the ships, you see, we got ships got through axes, you ask? Well, building them would have been pretty bloody difficult without sturdy tools to lop down trees for timber. And since only the navigator herself knows when the ship all run foul of a storm or worse, makes sense for the crew's carpenter to carve air and axe on board. Aye. It all started with shipbuilding and ship repair. What? Am I boring you? As I was saying, any tool on a ship can become a weapon, and the axe was a perfect for hooking yourself over the rail of an enemy vessel, letting loose in a whirl of steel and generally laying waste to all about ye. As more seafarers took up the axe as the weapon of choice, so did the bloody art of the marauders to begin to take shape, especially among pirates where strength and skill decide your place in the world. But with neither assembling crew or battling ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper ways to wield a chopping blade to their new recruits, and that's how the Marauders Guild first came to be. But once the Galadian Accord was signed to unite the Maelstrom and the pirates against Limsa's enemies, the whole game changed. The Accord itself was a dismal failure, of course, but the Marauders Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. It's been reborn as an instruction dedicated to not but the teaching of axe fighting. The members of this new Marauders Guild weren't no greedy driven cutthroats either. They were warriors what sought to use martial prowess for the good of society. Mastering the axes your heart's desire, then you'll find a better arena in which to practice your swings. Take it over, then let me know if you fancy joining our ranks. I have a feeling I'll be seeing more of you soon, lad. Yes. Right then, all it needs doing now is speak with the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple. I've seen folks slink out of the door rather than put himself in the path of an unnerving glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Wernzoin's his name. Put some steel in your spine and look at him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lad. Good fortune to you. Yes, I am Wernzor, Axe Master they call me. Not the most imaginative of titles, I agree. But one should not underestimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. The art of the Marauders used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simplify outfight our adversaries, we seek to overwhelm them. Marauders must be most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blatorta, but once more shall I challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Kyodai is ready. Very well. Your name? Attend me well, then, Kyou. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straightway into combat as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying scrawl pest that plague the outskirts of Limsa. Lost lamb, wharf rats, and little ladybugs shall be your picious adversaries this day. Turn to me once 3 of each creature has fallen to your blade. Oh god. Not the ladybugs. Nearby. The Zephyr Gate? Very cool. Zephyr Gate it is. Alright. Ah, yes. Think you are. Alright. That's defeated. Ladybug. Level up. Another one. This little one right there. Okay. Now that leaves the lambs. Okay. Lamb's like, yo, I was just chilling. What's going on? Alright. I would teleport, but I'm right there. No, I'll go to you this. Alright, we're back. Return to me a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. But there's much training to be done before you will wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make each swing an instinctive act. You shall have this hunting log to aid you in that endeavor. Its pages are marked with opponents suitable for honing your skills. There are, of course, myriad methods by which you might improve your techniques, but when the way forward is not readily apparent, the log provides a reliable source of challenges. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless, such must be your momentum on both the practice ground and the battlefield. Let's go. Learn Maim. Oh wait, it's not this floor, it's the other floor, I guess. Oops. It's fine. All right. And there you are, Kyo. Every year, jaunt around the city, did ye? If you mean to base yourself limbs and Laminza, that wouldn't be the last time you'll visit them three places. And now you've got some idea of what it's where. You can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear for listening, lad. Stick with old Balderon and you'll go far. Alright. So the names are Kyo. Do you fancy a trip outside the city walls? Like you to visit an orchid by the name of Summerford Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner, Stalewern, is an old mate of mine. He got himself a crew of mostly reformed pirate types. You can believe that, and has been trying to build a life to the fields after Calamity ruined the soil. He mentioned you another an or two, and your name sprang to mind. I gave you a glowing recommendation, so make sure your work odd and impress the old bastard. You need directions? The place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. Okay. Now we continue the journey with our Kyodai. Alright. Farm's right there. Here we are. You must be the adventurer Balderon promised to send along. Kyodai, wasn't it? You honored his words, so that's a good start. I'm still wearing the old bastard, as Balderon likely described me, and this here's my humble orchid. Good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did for our ship, like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Merylwerb's initiative to get us landlocked buccaneers working in the field seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, see? Unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I need a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Ah, yes. We leveled up. Tune here. Alright, we learned to teleport. I've minded to set you a task, die, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly knit up. Pirates don't care to parley with dandies, you understand? I might as well be the ones that are here to trade it in their cutlasses for culters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solid set of gear when I see it. Come back when you think you've more suitably equipped. Okay. I definitely don't have that. At the same time. Kyou, you approach me with a Marauder strides determined, unswerving and bereft of the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I'm pleased the time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now, what sets the axe aside from the gladius of the dagger is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by a stick-heavy blade, and that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus, we come to the core of this day's lesson. Such strength as a marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed down through the generation of the guild. Method that you too shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Run Bra in the practice area downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. The Axe Master told me you'd be on your way. The name's Brunbar. Good it is to meet a new marauder. Now, we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right, our traditional method involves smashing a rock with your axe. But you can't use any old swing, you need to hit the rock just so. Rutgam, a federal marauder, is waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate, by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell ye how it's done. I'd say less. Alright, get right over here. Greetings, lad. Ready to split some stone, are ye? I have 3 nice hard rocks for you to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now, just hit them with a good solid heavy swing. I wanted to use Maim on it. That's the way to do it, lad. Now you got the idea. Why don't you have at him a little harder with that heavy swing of yours, holding nothing back? We're gonna break these rocks. What's the last thing we do? Alright. Rocks broken. Aye, I can see you're a natural. Me head's still ringing with the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to X-Master Warzoin and let him know you're ready for something harder. Like, sir, I have mastered the way to break some boulders. Please teach me more. Let's go back to the guild where he's gonna probably tell me break another rock. As a train losing your muscle, focus your mind, Kyou. An urgent request for the help has arrived from the Red Rooster's stead, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalo crabs has willingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing on official Marauder duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Sulkwib. She awaits you on the roof on the floor below. May devastation follow in your wake. Where are you? Hi, Kyou, I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders on their more dangerous tasks. I suppose Wernzoen expected me to give you the details then? Very well. It seems the farmers need us to clear out a megalo crab near the nest near the Morning Widow in Lord Nanosia. I shall trust you to find your own way there, just don't forget your axe. Where are we going? By the Tempest Gate, looks like. Alright, that should be easy enough. Teleport is there. Alright, it's gonna bother me, so. It's time for all of you to get this work. Okay. We're going right over here. I was like, crab. That's a toad. Alright, let's interact with this nest. Looks as if nobody's home. Mayhaps the newer were coming? Aid! I need aid! Please, it's my grandson. Them snipers got him. I told Sighart not to get too close. I told him. Get the weapon ready, Kyou. We need to move now. Yes, Kyodai is coming. A bug on shite. Get away from me, you bloody great bastard. Have no fear. Kyodai is here. It's time for a crab battle. Right here, crab. No worries, enough for everybody. Relax. Oh, look at all the crab. More crab. Alright, we have defeated all the crab. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. Can't even play outside no more. What with all these scary monsters about? Mi ma, mi da. They were both killed by some nasty bugger not long ago. On rocks as big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. I make it pay for what it did to me, folks. You take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like Kyou here will be glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. Let us worry about that big nasty bugger. Consider your first duty as a success, Kyou. It's time to head back as well before Wormzoin begins to worry. Left your corpse for the crabs. Okay. Return back. This away. Now we're back in town. Nothing else has come in, yeah? Guess not. Everything is level 1. So you have shattered the shells of the megalo crab and saved the life of a child into the bargain. Thus does our violent craft prove its merits. Well done, Kyou. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it is unusual for such crabs to be found so near the stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the lands of Lanoska, ever seeking to expand its territory. And that boy's parents were but two of the many victims fall to his rampages. It is a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of vengeance fill through your mind, Kyou? Nurture those urges, but do not yet act upon them. This monstrosity is far beyond our present skills. If you would answer the lad's cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. These parents are so nutty. Yeah, these are somewhat match. did I need? Your head, the body, the hands, legs, and feet. That might have been passed the other way. I need to get. Read that again. Item level. I guess I just need a item level. Oh. That's probably what it wanted me to do in the first place. Okay. I have to take the photo right there. Let's go. Kyou's got this in the bag. How's everyone's Sunday going? Tiny mental. Cloud. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Oh ho, as long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Erstwhile, Buccaneers are our armory lot. They rage over love for the seas and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I say you'll have little trouble gaining their attention. This is what I have already, so. Ah, die. That aura of confidence tells me you've not been idle since last met. Hope I've read you all right, for I have tasks that require the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Yes. Yes, it is. Good to hear that I shall lay before you the story tale. You will have heard rumors of the abductions. Aye, citizens have been disappearing from every corner of limbs of Lemons, as if plucked from the face of Heidelin, boots and all, by an unseen hand. What's this got to do with Summerford Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces has been creeping up to the edges of the field and spying on my yeomen. Now, I doubt anyone will enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry and their work suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get him to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Good lad. The sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. Suggest you begin by having a look around the Sea Song Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful though, Dai. Couldn't say for sure what manner of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? Don't worry, Kyodai has got this. Give me my items. Okay, we're gonna investigate the grotto. Alright. It's down there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to a special instance. Let's go.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die. Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone. Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany
Oh, is it the city representative? Let's go.
for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark. Or perhaps not. As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked. But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
Fine, we'll just beat him up. We move. Good, I got this.
Phew.
Oh, a crystal. Yoink. These. Oh. It's glowing. Oh shit.
Hear, feel, think.
Infamous words.
Crystal bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm,
Shit, the crystal's talking to
yet
us.
it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
The crystal's talking to me.
and shine thy light on all creation.
Okay.
Awake again? Are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back.
Yeah, I'd go crazy too if someone was
I
stabbing me
have
in the back.
seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion, piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
Sure. I don't know what that means.
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations.
She's like, what are you talking about?
I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business. The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Hey, wait, get back here. She hit us with the IC and then left. Are we going to sound forward? Okay, we're back. Die, right? Glad I had to see you safely return. My last royal grabbed about hearing what sounded like all seven hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I'd send you to your death. You're in the middle of that commotion. I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you'd risk your life for naught. Yeah, what I found. A blade pulled from the back of a creature you slew at a cave, eh? I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. I'm starting to think that these ruffians or pirates come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on their doorstep and set a maddened gobule on you. Aye, the pirates have been adding to their numbers of late. I best warn the lads and lasses of my employ to be on guard against their schemes. You met someone else at the grotto? A woman with a strange contraption. Ah, Ishtola. She's been in Limbs and Laminsa for a good while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her out to Summerford, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you, but she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine who've yet to hopefully relinquish their piracy past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Di. If it weren't for the effort of the stalwart adventurers like yourself, this farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. Alright, and we leveled up. Washed up. That sea sloth Severin and his lot never around when there works to be done. I used to hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Staleworm would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. Kyodai's coming. To scold a lot of ye. How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. Gods, how'd you know? It's my breath, ain't it? Probably smells as wooden as the food tasted, but I know why you're here. I just as soon get some real food in me, but I don't want to reject the summon for the captain. That's right, you better not. Oh, there's also another one over here, already inside. Alright, let's see. Who be hiding? Work? Ha! Can't work when me hands are full lifting this mug. You know I'd wager me last guild you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Well, you're right about this willpower. I reckon it might be worth a day of doing Stillburn's chores. It will afford me a taste of proper grog. Alright. Okay, next up. We have... Is he down in the thing? Now both of them would be down in the thing. Okay, there's another one. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. Do you know what I did in my sailing days? Wonton slaughter, you bet your beard I did. Lad, those were the days. I reckon now I'd have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. Okay, go across. To Aylmer. So, Staleworm sent you, and what do you reckon I say to that? Damn right, didn't get where I am by taking gruff from any glorified gardeners. But I suppose I can see what he wants to get him off my back. Then there was one. Severin himself. I'm Severin. You the old man's errand boy now. Tell my dear old cap not to wet his britches, I'll be along. Oh, just so we were clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find a chocobo you rode on in on and ride on out. Damn. So rude. Hold on one second. Yeah, hold on overall, hold on. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Boop. Where's my controller? Alright. We gathered everyone. Kyodai is coming. Hello, Jaxie. How are you doing? You continue to impress, lad. All but Severin are accounted for. It's no fault of yours he squirmed out. I've let that worm wriggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt where all such worms belong. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world I can't buy loyalty. There are some like you who can be trusted, but there are others. So now I've had no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin, even though I am full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Dai. I'm sure there's a wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Well, how about you? I am doing good. Relaxing on this fine Sunday. Where's this guy at? He's down there. He says he loves you today? Tells Easy I say hello and I glomp him. How are you enjoying the trip over there, Jaxie? Okay. There he is. It's good. I leave tomorrow Sunday. Oh, that was a very quick trip. Bloody hells! I'm up the strait without a paddle. Yeah, I'm supposed to doubt you. Which one is glowy that I don't see? Oh, the fist bump. Diamond does. Okay. That's a quick con? Got you. What's this now? Stillworm sent you for the oranges, huh? So the old bugger had known all this time. What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're the one of those goody-goody adventure types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. Alright. It's up to two goblins. Alright, Elmer. How you one would have got away myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. Okay, so was I. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. Aramis. Aramis. Severin sent you? Ha! The way he flew out of here, I'm sure he sold us out down the river. You saved me, mates, and for that I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I have no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you this sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to Osine and send him my regards. Likes the cut of your jib. Alright. What have we here? A delivery from Summerford Farms and as scheduled? Ha! They're the first time for everything. Xezy did Haas ever message him like he was supposed to. Well, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen, and I don't miss them one bit. Here's Stalwern's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. Yeah, I figured. Other people. He says, and I quote, Kubi hasn't either. Yeah, I can believe that one too. Is what you didn't do. You haven't messaged BZ like you told him you would. Back in one piece, that's a relief. How did you fare, die? Look at this gill. This is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed. Alright, though, I'd be telling you false if I claimed that I had not held out more hope for Severin. It's even willing to overlook the skirmish off the top, but to sell us all short in fear of those godforsaken goblins. You'd do well to mind yourself around that two-gill cheat. If he'd ever leave his own mates for dead, there's no telling what he'd do to you. He will do nothing to me because I'm going to beat him up. Oh. Engage. Okay. Zero the cost will be arrived. Black loam is bit. It'll be Rotvida knows where you might find some. Perhaps you may pay her a visit in the Orchid. Okay. that Gherkin's got a head of cabbage if he thinks I'm fetching him any black loam. But if you dare to pinch some from the cook pot, then be my guest. Just mind you don't get trampled upon the aurochs that dwell there. Once you've 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to Proof Wall at Tiller's Rest. He'll know what to do. Look at all the people. I didn't even want any of the stuff for the thing. I just wanted the icon to go away. Come here, you. Okay. Kyodai's got this. One. 2. Right on time. Okay. We're going this way. Other people flying away. Okay. Guess we're going over there. I also still have to do my class quest. Even the weeds wither and die in this desolate dirt. But a bit of this black loam ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam is not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Oh, don't tell me Gurkha and Rotwad neglected to mention where black loam comes from. Well, sure you figured it out on your own from the clawing stank. It comes from the Auroch's lair of all places. Ahem. Well, why dwell on who misled whom about what? What matters is that your efforts have brought us the black loam, and we can expect a bountiful harvest as a result. Thank you. Double up again. Okay. Confounded pirates, they know nothing of tilling, only killing, stealing our shovels to melt and forge into axes of all things. They're biting the hands that feed them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself. If I hadn't sworn to stale word that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools and make sure those dogs reap what they sow. Okay. and gave him some hope. It's Coco Vermilion person. One of those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. I can see the tools back in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. That the wretch likely had a role in the theft. Spied him meeting the pirates in secret, I did. I couldn't care less if the roster won't work, but when he consorts with corpses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Still, we're not to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word of him, would you? Damn, y'all want me to go out there to snitch? That's crazy. But whatever to give Kyodai some more money. I'm also trying to find the right opportune time I can go back to the guild. We're nearing the story level of the. Should I guess go with the same with the job quest? I guess I could technically go now. Pirates making off with our tools. Fruffall did well not to take matters into his own hand. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. But I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us for fools. His treachery won't go unpunished. Contest been a great deal for me, lad, and you never once let me down. Yet what I asked you goes beyond aught. I've asked you before, would you hear my plea at the same time? I can say I should probably go do that before I do this, but I'll still accept the quest. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheming scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came for him, he's been skulking about in that matter he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounded up his rogues and buggered off, with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning. When last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. Can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. So I was hoping you might hunt his story, hide it down, and drag it back here before it's too late. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. Suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I tried asking Grinoboida at the Aetherite. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. If it's this Aetherite, then I guess I'll go do the quest. Alright, to the Marauders Guild. Kyou, I have gathered what information I could concern the beast that young Sighart bade you slay. The tale names this creature Kujata. Those who have witnessed Kujata in the terrifying flesh also call him the Stampeding Mountain, such is his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step towards that distant goal, I send you to Blind Iron Mines. We have had word that folk are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It is your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you and let your axe blades sing in righteous slaughter. Where is this at? Up by the Tempest Gate. Yeah. And there's a bridge. We cross the bridge. Oh, something else from my log. Aurelia. There's another Aurelia right here. Some dodos. This way. I don't know what that is. God, my thing is so sensitive. Ah, housing. Okay, what was there? Three Galagos at the same time. Hello, Drac. How are you? Come on in. Alright. 3 and 1 to go. Rudy's not by you? I'm doing well. We're chilling this Sunday. Made a new character just to go through the story here on stream during the weekends. Story's fun. Yeah, I love the story. Obviously the base expansion, like I didn't really like the story because it was like very like meh. But I do love the next one. Big Heaven's Ward fan. Run, Kyoraya. I like the base one. Let's go start texture the game. It's funny because like it didn't catch my attention till like the last mission of the last patch before going into Heaven's Ward. Like at that point I started getting hooked. I was like, oh. And then it was like to be continued. And in my head I was like, imagine I would have been playing this when it was released. It's like I literally was like, yeah, now I gotta wait. For Realm Reborn, the official launch so bad. I've heard stories about it. I've known people who actually played the original. How really bad it was. You played the beta and gave up pretty quickly. It's funny because I remember playing a beta of something, but it might have just been like the beta of Rome Reborn. Then I think I don't remember when it was I actually tried 11, but 11 also wasn't my cup of tea. I know when 11 came out, it was like when I did try it, it was like near my end of my time in college. So I don't know how many expansions it was at that point or how many years it's been in that. But my whole thing was if I can't use the controller all day, it's not for me. Welcome back, Kyou. Your actions have saved many from needless injury and anguish, but though your efforts are to be commended, there is yet much work to be done. Kujata, the object of your vengeance, has trampled a farmer's wagon as he thundered through the lands of Tiller's Rest. The foodstuffs spilled from the overturned wain have attracted all manner of hungry predators without produce for the market. The farmers will surely suffer for coin this season. Your duty is thus clear. Put down these rapacious scavengers and preserve the cargo. You pay 11 on a PS2 with an external hard drive? Ran so janky? I've seen people who like played 14 on the PS3, and I just look at it, I'm like, wow, it was like this, and they're like, yeah. So you've gone through the times of like, okay, you're like, so 11 on PS2, you're like jank. 14 on the PS3, you're like, little better. Run faster, Kyodai. It was nice. So it was nice. It was cool. Yeah, that's like one of the big things for me too. Like even though I know, like I'm playing this on like my PC, but I also enjoyed the fact that you could also play with people on PlayStation, and I could also take my save and play it on the PlayStation. Because there were times where like I was wanting to play and I couldn't, and I have my PC for whatever reason, but I tend to have my PlayStation with me. So it's like cool. I can now go on with this easy. The overturn Wayne. I said, y'all didn't just call me over here for this one thing. Oh, that'd be funny because I wasn't trying to do it, but imagine like it would have hit the chick inside. Alright, back to the guild. Ah, there's some vermilion. Alright. We're almost there, Kyodai. See, luckily I keep checking my map concept because I actually thought it was like I had to go all the way to that other bridge way over there. Now I realize the town's right here. Alright. Alright, start talking to these random porters there. Not gonna lie, I was about to again take the elevator, not realizing that this is right here. So I probably don't need this on my hopper. Or technically this. And I could move the other things. Actually, aren't these on? Yeah, they're on 8. So what I could technically move is run. Put it there. I guess for the time being. Yeah, returns on the thing. Oh. Once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. The creatures you defeated, however, were merely some of the many base scavengers that subsist on the scraps left in the wake of Kujata's rampage. To face Kujata himself, you have yet require far more training, but do not despair, Kyou. As Axemaster and fellow Marauder, this I swear, I will not rest until I have taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon, until the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide, the most knotted muscle, the densest bone. This menace will fall by your hand. You may find yourself drawn to explore the possibilities offered by the disciplines and guilds. These distractions are inevitable and perhaps necessary, but I urge you to soon return to the path of the Marauder. I do not wish your edge to dull just as you begin to show such potential. Fare you well, Kyou. This is level 8. Should probably get this. That means the armory is unlocked. Yep. Learn the low blow. Okay, so now we can go back. Gotta have these silver ticket things. I can save my gil. Alright. Back to the story. Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for Woad Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupid here. Cheeky sods said I should join them. I told them I'd rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure to give them a cuff round the ear from me, will you? Yes. Yes, I shall. Still stuff missing. Right, come soon. Trademark. Okay. Okay. Add that there. And we're off. It's a Gabu. He just chilling. They're here but below. Aylmer. For all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Claiming to take the lads out for a drink only to lead straight into a bloody trap. Don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready, but the others weren't so lucky. You've got to help them. God damn it, Severin. Alright, it's Arimhus. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. I hope you fare better, or the sorry bastards are done for. Okay. So thy. Severin might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that conniving bastard's debt. To arms. True knave, you betray even yourself, Severin. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition you provide a suitable replacement. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Few are they who betrayed the Serpent Reavers twice. You will not do so a third time. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honor this wretch, your life is all you have left. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. Oh. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone of soul, that it may wake to life. Okay. We'll defeat the clay golem. I am the Kyodai. Duty complete. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is an ordinary adventurer. Nani? The snake slithered away. I am only glad that he didn't have a chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. Oh. Those pirates do not belong to any of the known Elysian factions. Whom do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. But the time of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge in sagging and kobold activity. Something is afoot. The question is what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? "12 help us if it should prove so. Limsa would be hard pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two, but all is yet speculation. I must needs find evidence." The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes ever more unlike itself. It's as Louis saw foretold. The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature mutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the primals. But they are not here yet. Though time may be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Charlian ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see Aether. Yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Charlian seem commonplace. Here for you. Have you come for the festivities? Today's the maelstrom officially makes the Great Hole in the Sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Say bye-bye. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps? What have we here? Can you walk? "'Tis I, regrettably no, he eluded me. Understood, I will inform the Commodore." "You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered?" "Severin here has appraised me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, inert save when commanded to be otherwise. Common pirates could not have hoped to control such things, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Sahagin. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stale Worm will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit." "Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Yustola. I am a naturalist of sorts, surveying the Aether in the hope it might offer up some clue as to our predicament. I say I owed you my life, but that doesn't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. 'Tis a debt I can never repay. But I'll not make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farm, and I'll face the consequences." For some reason I cannot fathom, you seem. Forgive me, mayhaps we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross, farewell. Alright. We must run. feel like they gave us the map because they're like, yo, we don't know why we didn't just give you like infinite sprint. But yeah, I know you guys are tired of just walking normally, so here you go. There are people in the air. Okay, we can run again. Okay. Yours and all adventure of Cosmo. Oh, wait. Oh, I went. There you go. Lo, I knew you'd return. Stoller delivered Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too, the lot of them sporting the same haunted expression. It is me who's to blame for that and the rest. I was once a separate reaver. Through all to the Sahagin, 7 hells. Reavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they're not to be fishback flunkies. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see, but the Reavers never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Laminsans. I'd only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home, Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secret for long around here, and word soon spread all the way back to the seas. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reavers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking, too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got here in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk about how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that, I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets. I'll bring shame to the farm no more. You'll hear no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There will always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Stilwyn. Oh, you're that too, Kyou. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving me, men of my farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Baterin what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he put out a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets will listen to. Well, I reckon I'll ask all I can possibly ask for you. Safe travels, son. Okay, to the Aft Castle. Okay. Bloody hells, life on the farm ain't quite how I pictured it. But you needn't worry yourself over young Severin. The Yellow Jacket says hands out the punishment is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nicely, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the last sentence from Angin, the Kilholland county gent that he is. I'm only jesting with ye. I'll see you treated fair. Now, it sounds to me like you've done something all stale were and asked ye in more. Justify me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lady, this drowning wench of mine. How do you fancy keeping her company for a spell, with free room and board? Venturing in Trenton business after all, then as don't rest their bones in every now and again to tend up to their broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly so much fun when you're nursing a shattered arm. Got that? Good. There'll always be a free bed for you, so make use of it. Alright, we got the inn. Now you'll have much time for lying around. What would all the leaves you'll be doing? Oh, did I mention I'm putting your name down for leaves? Our guild draws all manners of clients, offering all manner of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much folks pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give Tim Mercury a shot whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. Should always have some task of or other for you to do. Okay, we got guild leaves. On all that's and it's all above board because you're wondering. We're careful to stay on the admiral's right side in there. Unlike some pirates I could mention, I tell ye, if it turns out they had aught to do with them kidnapping, there'll be a 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhaps that's what limbs and knees though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride in. But we'll have time for such talk when you're well rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. Alright. Now back to recommendations. The features displays a list of quests and duties currently available in your area. I see. How do you fare, Kyou? Rested and ready for expansion in your horizons? Want to have an idea where you might try and head next? Have you heard of the Skylift out of Mirolanosa? If you've ever visited Wad Whisper Canyon, then you must have been up down the thing at least once. It's a big bleeding scaffolding attached to the descent. You've likely seen the lads and lasses out there using it to haul cargo up the cliff face. Hard labor and that, and I heard they could use an enterprise and soul to pick up the odd job with no other bugger as times to deal with. Track down the head of the operation, bloke by the name of Workrit, and it'll be sure to put in you work on a task or two. Let me see if I can put guess I have to heal that up. Here's what I need to do. I'm not gonna play these. I'll pick them up if I need be. Okay. Now I can put it away. Could I have the other one already on, yeah? Yeah. Okay. I think I am missing some stuff. Okay. We'll go up this way and then go down. Okay, now. Go to that pirate. Skylift.
I hate him so much. Yeah, I'm not even here.
Hello, AJ. Batter sent you out here, did he? Then consider yourself welcome at the Skylift. Look at that bloody cliff, will you? One blast of fiery hell from that huge dragon was all it took to split the ground in half. Cargo still needs to get through, though, so this mess of wood and pulleys was our solution to the problem. Well, one of them at least, if the gods were kind and they say ain't, and they ain't. And how about a dozen more workers to handle me growing list of headaches? Yes, it is Tuesday. Glad to see you again, lad. A wagon driver just returned in a great bloody hurry, screaming about some monstrosity which sprang out from a millicorn seedling in his cargo. Seems the gutless bastard tossed it over the side before turning tall and running for his life. I need you to head down the road, recover that seedling, and deliver it to Leaf over at Swift Perch in Western Lenosia. Whatever he pays you for the cargo is yours to keep. After all, I don't rightfully know what else is lurking inside that plant, and you deserve to be rewarded for your troubles. Oh, and you'll also find out you ate the right Swift Perch, so your journey should be worth your while. Yeah, remember AJ, we were talking about this the other day. No, you then started talking about 14. Yo, what up, Danny? Yes, it's Kyodai. Oh, oh. Yo, out of here. I was gonna say you probably also, from just being sick, you maybe forgot. Man, how you doing today, AJ? How you feeling? Also, how are you, Danny? Okay. About to eat? Hey, let's go. You got too much energy today? Got you. Danny, what you eating? You eating some kind of de bolas? You having some curry goat? Hey. If you say that out loud, John, Emmett's gonna be like, yeah. Has Nemila herself forsaken this desolate land? Though I understand there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of millicorn, I at least expected the seedling to be delivered before disaster struck. Is that my millicorn seedling? Oh, joyous day. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. See, I've undoubtedly noticed Swift Perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Does I mean to restore a modicum of hope to his residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn? You, sir, seem fit to burst with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this alien settlement? I have to. Okay, we're lighting the torch. You there, adventurer, cast your eyes towards the brewer beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to the brewer's beacon and see if aught the befallen Quan Swiss, the lighthouse keeper. Okay. Kyodai. It's a giant crab. Okay. Want to die. You say Yellow Jacket sent you here? Eh? Me lights grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb what fuels me furnace is up and buggered off, you see. If I don't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just a messenger, lad, but I can't help tell a Ventura when I see one. I'm gonna need you to chase down that bomb and bring it back a claw what you ripped from his smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier and set her down in the middle of the flock. Somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You get a nice fire going and that frisky bomb will soon be about. Watch you don't single your eyebrows. You sing your eyebrows, lad. Oh, fat dodo. more. Gotta kill 2 more. Okay. Hello, Mellow. This is where my main character is. This man Mellow came to yell at me like, oh, my bad. Yeah, Mellow, we created Kyou died. All you need to do is take down that runaway bomb, bring me one of his little claws. Here you go. Ah, you got the ashy bastard, did ye? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, I should keep things running for a while. Had myself a bit of a look while he was gone, and Limeline cursed me if the furnace weren't all bent and broken. Small wonder the bloody bomb was able to escape. Patched things up as best as I could, but ain't no smithy. Ye might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours, switch perch, and have him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. Alright. I got a report for you, sir. Furnace's damage is it? Very well, I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must be effective without delay. Seems I have another favor to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild in Limsa Laminza. Explain the situation to Forge Master Nanza. Alright, to the off castle. Get him out of stuff. The furnace and the brewer's beacon needs repairs. Baragot's beard. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhap the bomb quantities was trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I have an artisan visit the lighthouse and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of that furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journeys. What say you taking on some work for Naldic and Vimelis? We have a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Atbirm, the head of shipwright at the Morbay Dry Docks. We forged most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorer's Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks, found in the south of Lower Nanoska. That's also where you'll find the main offices of Naldic and Vilmelis. The Morbid Dry Docks is one of Limiz's most important districts. At least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetheryte. If you have no confidence in their sense of direction, you'll be best served making use of the chocobo porters. First floor, Mizamast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make trek of your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. Where'd Mello disappear to? It's probably lurking. Where am I going? Where's on the Tempest Gate? It is Mello the Ladybug. You remember this? That I saw a ladybug? Look, they're all over the place. Look, there's another one. And some Aurelias. This place didn't seem all that far for the map. Alright, there it is. Should be able to. Okay. Yeah, I went all the way this side and I forgot all about the aetheryte. Yeah, miss it for me for Forge Master Hanasa. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over a moon's past. Let's see it then. Blast and botheration. Another delay. I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. These messengers does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? It's Kyodai. Kyodai, is it? Well, Kyodai, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the Calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the Seventh Umbro era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the last socracy. Yet, even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end of odd jobs for a hardworking adventurer. Be you fair warned, there is no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Then provoke. Let me go get that eighth right first. Just in case. Okay. Once again, I'm asking for my mail. Okay. Where in the seven hells is that man? Not once in the 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Furls Mid, recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Nizla Minza, but has yet to return. I have sent several missives to Halbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not ever recall seeing the right nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he's telling me the whole truth. So I cannot leave my post. I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform Halbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see that he is transferred to Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. You want to hear none of that? Okay. Wait, where this guy at? I need right there. And does that self-righteous dog Adbrim doubt that I've ever told him anything less than the truth? Yes, yes he does. Turtleback Island? He cannot do that, can he? I saw my poor Nana's grave, navigator rest her soul. I know not of this Furls Mid nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the Quay have had enough trouble these past few suns. What with the sinking of that Leminzin cargo ship off the Salt Strand, haven't the time to take a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag that wanders in off the grip. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you must certainly have the time to get that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand. Help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows? You may just run into this froze mid everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the navigator hasn't found him first. Damn, we out here gotta pray to the navigator, to Yevon. Oh, there he is right there. Hi, I'm Furl's Mid. You say the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts? I thought he might be, but you must know I cannot show me face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I caused. 2 nights past, I made the trip from the dry docks to Kendall Quay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo's ship was wary of bringing her close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to a fisher to take me out of her. By the time he was halfway to his shore and ship, the swells had risen up to nigh on 10 yalms. 'Twas long before the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the long mincing galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo. I was to collect later strewn across the salt strand. I made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with cold current, and I ain't one with a sword. And now you see why I cannot return to the dry docks. Okay. I have to get one more. Okay. This is worth it for you. Maybe that's what it was. Okay. Alright, I got your parts back, so now you can stop crying. Tonight I was tossing to sea like some dolls of rags, and I weren't long before the world around me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. Below, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of 7 hells, and I woke to find myself washed ashore, and here I've been ever since. Waiting for a chance to salvage me master's cargo. The missing parts. I don't know how to repay you. I'll deliver supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay me respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coins. Could you tell at Berm that I'll be back at the dry box by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. this guy at? He all the way over there. Hey. Damn, I'm gonna pass through by AJ. Alright, go this way. My relief to hear that Frill's men and his supplies are unharmed. It was foolish for him to be believed that I would blame him for that, which was obviously out of his hands. You see, there was no storm that day, and the seas here adjacent to the dry were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candlekeep Quay was of a less natural sort, the sort which the Sahagan have been known to conjure. Can't believe they do that. Okay. Kyou, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself as an asset to Naldik and Vimelis. So now I like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. Wait, why do you not like me? What I did to you? Kim Tora, head of the watch here at the Dry Docks, believes the pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory. She requires assistance, investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I recommended you for the task. Despite all the elements I endured before, during and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they may line their pockets with a few handful of coin, just the thought of it sickens me. But first, let us return back to Limza. Job quest to do. But actually, before I even do the job quest, I need a few minutes. So I shall be right back. This will take me like less than 10 minutes. So yeah, I'll just leave you to the music of the game. Right back. guess I was about accurate my time. Okay. So you have been diligent in your training. You need to not tell me in words, it shows in your bearing. Your wavering gaze. It's time for you to once more lift your axe in service to the guild. There have been reports of sizable creatures roaming the outskirts of Aleport in western Anoska. This monster is no Kujata, but the threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. It should also prove a worthy foe to test your Burjuan prowess. How to find this beast? Well, I'm fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter and archer by the name of Rainfred. He took up residence in Aleport some years ago and will gladly aid you in this task. With Rainfred's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger and provide a swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Something with how only on the map is going that quickly. Okay, we're going to Airport, which is right near Swiftmarch. Couple of things to be chilling. Oh, you're on my hot list. It's also perfect. Tune here. Talk to whoever I gotta talk to here. Stop by the God, I forgot what that thing is called. The green thing. And get my clothes and ring. One of Wurzowen's boys, are you? Well, I've known that Express since he was knee-high to a... Well, he was always kind of a big fella, was Wurzowen. And now they call him Axe Master, eh? Not a subtle lot, you marauders. So I suppose you're here down our local trouble. What you need to do then is take yourself northwest up towards Camp Skull Valley and give a good whistle. The mean bugger you're after, his name is Patrapatan, by the by, will come running across the weeded plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory, see? So you better have that cleaver of yours ready. Ashan's blessing be upon ye. Still nothing there. The Hall of the Novice, that's what it's called. I can do this easily while I eat my dinner at the same time. Then I'll have some respectable drip for a little bit. I don't know is why they have a that little timer thing. They just, I want to see it, but that on. Let me in. Let me in. Yeah. I figured I guess it's like the best music for training. Give me my reward. No, I want a reward. Alright. Defeat the Ice Wooden training partner. You have that feeling when you have like a food that you know could be much easier to just use your hand to eat it, but like, you're resisting the urge. Like, no, I will use the fork. That's me right now. Got some new legs. Okay. I don't remember how much this one had. Oh no, that means this is what I got before with the boots. Yeah, so now I got the legs. Ah. I can just click this directly. Yes. Okay. I never knew I actually had to finish these first. What if there's something from it that it's gonna give me that I need to use? Oh, there's some bats. Not a bad set, you. I'm out. Let me actually click that. Means we'll be learning our training. Extra. We go back. I've been in contact with Renfred. He had not but praise for you, Kyou. Your representation of the guild has been exemplary. There's one more test I would ask you to complete this day. A test that will demonstrate for you just how strong you have become. Port this cap from where he waits on the bank of the Aglis River, and he shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe. That's my Summerford. Summerford Farms. Alright. Can we go this way? Let's go. Ah. Alright, lad, I know why you're here, and seeing this big old boulder, I'd wager you know what you're here to do. Now, my rock's a bit of a challenge than those pebbles rut game had you trade on. To crack this beauty would require a relatively heavy swing. Possible, you say? Ha! Renzoin would send you out here if you didn't think you're capable. Yeah, one shot. Let's go. Ha! Would you look at that? And on your first attempt, too. Well, I guess it's back to the Axe Master for you. Bro, really had me break that one rock. One sec. Have something right over here. Okay, there we go.
Access approved.
Floods, thank you for the raid. I was lurking while you were playing your Yakuza 6. How are you enjoying it? Yeah, we're out here playing with Kyodai. Crazy start? Yeah. I can imagine you were doing like, yo, wait, what? Even 27. Yeah, this was a really good one. Yeah, we created this character Kyodai. It's like on weekends I'll just like chill. I'll just chill and go through the story. I knew you would return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. This feat of strength deserves recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique, adopted and perfected by our guild forebearers. The tomahawk throw was first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. But yeah, it's just like for me to do something on the weekends and to go through like the story again. Though we primarily focus on close quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having a powerful ranged strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. I sense the impending confrontation with Kujata weighs heavily on your mind, Kyou. But hurried swings lead to glancing blows. There's no swift road to attaining the peak of mastery you seek, only a steady, measured ascent. I see. I don't really care for this because I'm just going to get my stuff. Alright, we got Tomahawk. And in my case, I also get to play on a job I never really like learned, so I get to actually learn it and be forced to learn it. Alright, so now that I got that, and I understand why I can continue this, because it's probably gonna have me do a range thing. Yeah, the post game for this one specifically is like really bad. Like I always say, like the only good mission in the post of ARR was literally the last mission. Hold on, everyone's like ending left and right. It's like where are my other people to keep me entertained on my other screen? Hold on. Yeah, I found another one. Now that last mission, Mello, when I got to that part, I was like, como? And then I was like, yo, imagine if I was playing this shit and it was like the game just ends right there. I was like, yo, really? I was like, give me one quick second. Let me go wash my hands real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Get back in position. The ARR story is like there's not really much that you got off of this except like learning who people were. But like the Heaven's Ward one was like one of my favorite ones. I don't know if I should have been doing all that. But I'm about to live his playthrough through me, and I'm like, ah, so that's what I miss. The Heavens War one and the Shadowbringer one. Were like my favorite ones. Again. I think this has 2 more. Should I bring some more for you? Like, I'm always going to like Shadowbringer a lot because that's obviously like, the one when like I started playing was like the one there. But yeah, I was not the biggest fan of like the story of Stormblood. Like, I was just kind of like meh to me compared to like, so like AR is like, all right, cool. Like I said, so the route I went was like AR is like, okay, I'm like playing. I'm not paying attention. I'm just like playing. Like I said, we get to that post, that last mission in post AR, and I was like, oh, I'm awake. Go through Heaven's Ward, like I'm awake. Then like I'm like high expectations. Not this one. I'm like hoping I'm gonna keep going up. It's like Stormblood starts, I can start going down. I think the post stuff in Stormblood was a little bit better, and then boom, Shadowbringer. And then Walker, I guess, is also up there too. The only thing I got from Stormblood was that everything was for Alamigo. Am I doing? Gonna cut a promo. Well, no, because remember, Shadowbringer's promo was for Alamigo. It came out like, listen here, guys, we're here, right here for Alamigo. It did like the Mick Foley. It was like, we're gonna defeat Garlemald and do it all right here for Alamigo, like the thumbs up. Yeah, then like once you won the war, it hit you with the bang bang. All right, I think there's one left. Yep. And as you're leaving, go start Shadowbringer. They hit you with the "Have a nice day." Wow, so this really gave you everything but like a headpiece. For some reason, I remember it giving me a headpiece. There you go. Hurry up. Kyodai has things to do. Alright, train's on the way. Take stance. Okay. That. Yeah, I guess funny. Like, I've been playing for like what? Like 4 hours. Nothing important has happened in the story yet. I met like Ishtola like like twice. I keep having like those like headaches, and she's like, "Oh, I see." Nah, there was no. I did that like when I started the game. I love to be like, I didn't pick no flowers on my no. Actually, yeah, because you started limbs that you have to pick flowers. That's the funny. That's the funny part. Had I not started the limbs, that wouldn't have been relevant. Eh? No, there's ladybugs here. Cause I showed them to Mello and Mello got mad. And I'm like, I don't know why you mad, because all there is here is ladybugs. Wait, how do Common Whisper know the lore? Damn, that's crazy. Kyle was publishing like her Floods newsletter. She added that segment like all the way at the bottom. Like, by the way, for those that don't know, this also happened. All right, back to the story. Ah, yes, I've had a feeling you'd be the one at Berm sent. Since you first arrived at the Murray Drybox, I've had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I'm making my point to keep an eye on all those news to the area. Simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you. Which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well, then I assume Atburn informed you of what task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men posing as a lost adventurer and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Sanago, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with the exact location of the camp. I was like, who? Kyou, aha, I knew it. No more sardines for Snago. Tonight, I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who Atburn would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you will eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Namela, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the priests camped up there were aware of that, though. Damn. True story. This is like one of the locations I believe you have to visit to do the wedding thing. Oh, some fireflies. Okay. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venturing arse back down to whatever rocket you crawled out from under. You see, is at up to me years with your type roaming the ills like they was yours to roam. It's getting to be a man cannot enjoy a mug of rum without some shite breed outlander running up and asking which is the way to the local leave mitt. 7 hells if I know it. I'm a bloody pirate, goddammit. Damn. This guy's angry that, yo, stop asking me for shit. Hello, Mac. Thou's balls. Once we have my boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pistol of an island so far behind me, ain't no one will remember I was ever here. Come on, Scraz, West knives to sharpen. Nah, you missed it earlier, Melody. Said your favorite line. The cutter your jib. I don't know. Every time that comes up in a video game, you just put a face like, what? Like, okay. Alright. Boop. So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they're indeed planning something, but what is this talk of getting me boy back? Could it be that their target never was the victory? Something's not right, and I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you for your help, Kyodai. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Yeah, no. I'm concerned, Kyou. It appears that the pirates have had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry docks, so I must assume they mean to target the victory herself. That ship is a symbol of everything Limsa Lominsa strives to become, and I will not allow these base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. Must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Kyou, are the man to just do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the scrutiny of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guards submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Urswist at the front gate or Sanago at the rear. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any findings directly to me. Well, since I'm ready here, might as well talk to this one. Hail, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. The god knows our reports would sit on Grimtoda's desk gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around a cliff near an empty heart. I take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Okay, we go this way. How you doing, Mac? There you go. Bah, spotted me, did ye? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. Bro? Me, like, can I throw myself up there? No, I cannot. Oh. Here you go. Uh-oh. See that glowing light already? Let's go. So you found me one of the pirates, did you? I knew you were the right adventure to ask for aid. But what could those knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain! Trouble at the shipyard! Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates! From out of nowhere! Stuck me good. Gods below, we're not prepared for this. The pirate soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there's no time to lose. Kyodai, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. I'll see to this man's wounds, then follow after. Make haste now. More. God, never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but their plan worked like a charm. Da! What are you doing, you great bloody fool? Shut your trap, boy. This'll all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is, what it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter, whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up his pirate life to become a shipwright, and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What, under Lemaline's wide grey ocean made you take up these self-righteous shites? You're the one with no bloody sense, da. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. I wonder why Atburm never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. This ship is a symbol, all right, of everything that what went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it to 100,000 pieces. Oh shit. Kim Toda, Kyou, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug, and make sure no harm comes to the victory. Ah. Hey, I'll stop him, alright. Right, mission complete. I must be getting old, letting some green venture get the best of me. Da. That's some bloody big ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? Damn, his dad said, yo, your shit ugly. My thanks, Kyou. I shudder to think what may have become of the victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get sorting out the docks. My thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Gimtota. Okay. Damn, everyone in that car is AFK? Ah, hello, Spices. How are you and my nephew doing today? How fare you, Kyo? I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hopes of Limsa Laminsa for a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regimen will require much in the way of improvement if we were to truly keep the dry dock safe. Atburn apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. For all those involved, this incident was hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past this anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. Stick out the dog? Wait, you or my nephew? I am doing well. Thanks for asking. By the by, the pirates we defeated have been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Rainer's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask you for another favor. Yes, what is your favor? Kyo, in light of your role in recent events, there are a few others to whom I can entrust this task. Since last we spoke, a curious missive has been discovered among the personal effects of Azafin, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in the most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which proven an enemy of Limsa Laminsa deems worthy in ciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none of us among us can make any sense of the message. Cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Badaron and his convenient connections. Thus, I would like to have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the drowning wench into his hands and no other. Do you understand? Yes. Still has not given me my other things. Ahoy there, Kyo. I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Atburn laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Saab was still reeling at his old man's part in the business, but at least you kept the victory from being sunk afore she sailed. And for that, I owe you me thanks. You've really made a name for yourself there in Limsa, lad. Folks know that when they need something doing. You need something doing? And what might that be? You want someone to read a message written funny letters for you. And Gimtora thought I might know a man as could? Well, let's see it then. Aye. I reckon I might know a canny bugger who can read stuff like this. Ugly sob by the name of Badaron. You know you're like one of me regulars now, Kyo. You never let me down yet. A navigator helped me, I reckon I can trust ye. Gimtora was right to want his message deciphered. We got us some trouble brewing. And no mistake, get ready for action and I'll explain. Level 19. Good to have you aboard, lad. Now then, where to start? Back when I was younger and Astia, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold, dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Sahagin letters, lad, and I should know. I've got more fishback messages that I can count. It gets worse though. The plan to blow up the victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of ale in West Illinois. Then it'll hit the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. It was the key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But if I'm reading this alright, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was onto him, rushed in to do the job, and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was paying Atmim's old man. They're with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have something better to do or what? Seven L's. I've got it all backwards. That mess at the victory. That was meant to be the bloody distraction. The fishbacks ain't interested in Maelstrom's baby. They're after men. Just like they've always been. They're sending in their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising hell in West Lanosa, that's where it'll be. Someone tells me Swift Perch is about to get in, and it hard. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to the Commodore Rainer at the Coral Tower and tell him I'm in for a busy day. Oh, and give him in an A. You can be damn sure I'll need. See. Well, I'm ready this way, might as well. Yes, I'm Rainer. You must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You've been an urgent message from Bataran, but I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet morning are about to be cruelly dashed. Tell me what is afoot. An assault on Swift Perch, but we see nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, I would be foolish to discount the possibility. Bataran is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I was concur with Bataran's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swift Perch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's a Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tide Gate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator. Seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there's every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiftfoot vulnerable to those pirate traders. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us not. Die, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swiftperch with all haste and lend your strength to the squads I could spare for the settlement's defense. Kyodai will do that in a few minutes. No, nothing. Um. What's another thing I was... What is this? This one leaves. Yeah, that's not what I was trying to do. Okay. Western Anosha. Commodore Reiner sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of actions, though. You bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swift Perch, it was rebuilt by folks who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fishy fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirit. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me? Yes. Here they come. And I thought all them yellow jacket worms were meant to be busy. That useless scrag ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and we wait for our second brothers? Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood that's what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the serpent reavers. Seems Swift Perch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2 protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. For Limza Laminza. I'll gut all of you yellow bellies and dance on your gizzards. Okay. Okay. Easy. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but There may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. The source of this inner strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. It's Organization 13. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command that I may smite mine enemies. The very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. B, what up? How are you? I'm doing good. I'm chilling, hanging in there. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? That is as I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper names. It will seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we Charlians have encountered Asians before? I've never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I haul? Wait, I do begin to see you have been blessed with a special gift. Are you alright, lad? If I had known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folks away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. I mean, no. I finished all the raid stuff for the season. This is a whole new character. I'm just going through the story just to chill on weekends when I'm like not bored and nothing to do. And I guess people who've like never played or wanted to know what's going on, experience it in a sense. Try simplistic but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, all thanks to your heroic actions. I have learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Ishtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. I'm glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spate of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded a chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my greetings to Commodore Raynor. She said, "Yo, we'll talk later. I don't want to be part of your plot right now." Oh. Crystal. Well, and there it goes. Okay. Whole tower. Uh, return. Back to the guild. Now, eagerly have I awaited your return. What if your exploits has already spread throughout the ranks? My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that limbs of Lamizza had more of your like. Have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of yours great adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Badaron's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Is your excuse to RP in the public light cast? I don't know what you're talking about, Geta. We're going through Kyodai's story. So Ishtola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. She was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limbs of Lamizza yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory, and the small matter of your deeds at Swift Perch, you too have proven yourself a valuable friend of the Thalassocracy. Admiral. I understand and respect your decision to not understand. Nah, we don't do the RP. May I present you Admiral Swin? Yeah, no wonder we don't call her that anymore.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports. I am Melve Bluefisfin, Admiral of Limsa Lominsa.
Everyone just called her by her first name. Like, we ain't pronouncing that shit.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
He doesn't like he's trying to give me something. He's like, yo, give me your shit.
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Badaron and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
See, that I'm offering you food, not money.
A seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly.
Hey, yo,
to
don't be
being
late for the
kept
food.
Waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
No, it's fine. I won't be late for the food. Hispanic dinner hours. Everyone salutes. I just stare like. that ring they gave me? The Minson ring. They give me some dress shoes. Commodore Rain, I wish to speak with you regarding the forthcoming banquet. I see. I'm not sure you understand it, but just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It's highly coveted honor, why even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to the Thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Laminza. And now that I've imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Batarana can arrange. She is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. I just hear people yelling outside. Okay. Very well, if it ain't Merwib's guest of honor. Hobnobbing with the gin mighty now, is it? Okay. Excellent. Here's the thing. I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted ale up me nose when I heard the news. Yes, come along bloody way. Yeah, that's the truth. One thing's for sure, you'll not be want for a decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleating Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with fine and more, importantly, free food. But we can't have ye turning up in your shit-caked venturing gear. Note to the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about. If only to stop folk complaining when he stuffs his face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octa and speak to Gymnasium of Regret Consortium. She'll furnish you with a somewhat gentlemanly to wear. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods, then bring them back here so I can tell you what's what. What you're telling me is just take the elevator down. Good day, sir. I assume you're the undressed gentleman Battleron mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. If you're not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. Been to see Jazim have ye? Let's have a look at the box then. Here we go. A nice pair of dress shoes for ye. A bloke mightn't have much else to name, but so long as he got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, ain't nowhere you can't go. Think of him as a gift from me and all the other folks you've done right by along the way. Aye, aye. 'Tis a very moving gesture, I know. I just don't go well enough on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot. Any road, that's your gob sorted. Now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you're meant to. Go. You're ready then, are you? Good. The bank will be starting soon. If you'd want it, waited any longer, I'd consider it be civic duty. It you over yet and drag you there. Now make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do no good. They're meant to be to make you look like a gentleman, remember? Not a gentleman's bleeding lackey. As for directions, if the feast being held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Zantel in Bulwark Hall and it'll show you the way. Just keep an eye at LI, lad. After everything you've done for Limza, you've got good reason to be proud. And don't let no Igborn bugger tell you different. Aye. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes, adventurers wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come adventure, I will show you to the briefing room. There's the emerald.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey till sea swallows all.
He's like, yeah.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow.
Hey, yo, look at this thing I found.
This is one of the crystals of light.
Madame has a panoramic view of life. Yes, she does.
By the navigator.
She do be a pirate.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was.
They just
to
don't
fight
remember
beside them.
whomst.
We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them.
Madden, that is me.
Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Who? Oh, shit, she's speaking right now. What the fuck?
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
I don't know. I don't like not me.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
By who?
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
I was like, hmm?
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake? Snake? Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Delay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it. Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
He's like, oh shit.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
Or where?
We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Tonsul. Logalo, Asawad Daken, Bet Mubut.
Yeah, you hear him.
Imarat Way, Kiskat Toga Hats Wadadons. Sees Nigem, Fistun Bione Lamrai Sadai Dorn.
Ho 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 ho. Morning, sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? What happened? Ah, you don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a nice right stir. I had to carry your back on the wench myself. When I say carry, it was more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Any road? Don't fret. 'Tis little wonder he was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bug, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Zantia and I'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told Omer Wib was in the middle telling you a story when you started snoring last time. And I doubt she'd look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. Greetings, Kyou. Admiral Blofswin waits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? You shall. Kyou, it's good to see you on your feet again. You are recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. 20. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business then. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartenio and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It had been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartenio. These letters contain the details of said proposal. And I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No. I chose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions. A quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Imagine no. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. An airship pass to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave for the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Battleron for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand as I did in more peaceful times, when births were not so limited, but in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must need to be born of necessity. Least you can doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Kyodai, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many we see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa Lominsa and her people, I bid you go forth adventure. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. I see. But before I commit to that, Guildmaster. Kyodai, there's trouble afoot. You recall the lad whose parents were slain by the beast Kijata? The boy's grandfather need dart, but recently contacted with worrisome news. Young Sinkhart has gone missing. There have been sightings of Kujata in the area, and it would seem that the child felt compelled to seek the creature out. As you are familiar with the boy and his tragic tale, I would have you attend to this matter. My sister Soul Wib will await you at the Bismarck. She has been apprised of the situation and will aid you in plotting a suitable course of action. Okay, so she is here. Kyodai, I assume you're here to discuss the missing child and not to sample a bowl of mutton stew? First things first, I would advise against rushing off to peer under every rock in the countryside. We need more information to direct our search. I suggest we head out to the Red Rooster Stead and learn what we can from old Nedard. Let's go get this thing first. Back from your meeting with the Emerald, are you? One second. Personal bleeding envoy? So you'll be carrying the words of the Emerald yourself to the leaders of the Alliance? Bugger me if I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you'd go that bloody high. I'm proud of you, lad. Thinking of how far you've come, why it's enough to bring a tear to me eye. And I ain't DL talking neither. Well, not just DL at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on the airship pass. The old oars are laid out before you like a fair maid on a featherbed. Angie, a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. If you think us Lamins are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins to the crafty merchants of Ul'dah. And there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sense set foot. Bad around Jamaican? Am I going Jamaican in my accent? I don't know. I'm like talking. I don't know where I keep my mind keeps traveling to. But yeah, adventurous. I wouldn't let a little thing like that odd you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's an heap of troubles what plagues every nation sea. Tain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and fighting beastmen and their goddamn primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's a bugger all out there you can't handle. Someone tells me you're going to be just fine. The realm's at it rough, 'tis true, but folks are beginning to recover from the beating the calamities dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. 'Tis the perfect time for a adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Yeah, I was like reading, and I guess I must have been going like all over the place. Okay. Yeah, there's like some stuff that has not come in, which is the funny part. Give me my stuff. Alright. Wait. Oh, it's not here, it's actually downstairs. Okay. Yeah. I was trying to make it in the same world where my main character's at, but I was full, so just like the one that was open. This is by. I don't know if I ever. Yeah, I guess chocobo thing there. What? Tempest Gate. feel like I'm halfway there to the mission for the for mounts, because I believe I have to already visited all the places. And I didn't do each of those like first dungeon. I think it's like I have to pick. It's around the time I think I have to choose a company. All right. Run faster, Kyodai. S3 housing. Yeah, I never talked to this one, so I would have been mad. Give me my shite. Thank the gods of your ear. Seems me grandson is set on causing naught but trouble for you. But surely you keen on how the lad is feeling. How is boiling with hate for that murderous beast. And the last time when you came along like an avenging angel and showed him the strength of your steel, well, you lit a fire in his belly. He must have gotten in his head to take revenge on the beast itself, that little bugger. And he wrote, once a year, Kujata's been spotted near airport while he's shot through that door like an arrow from a bow, and I ain't seen him since. I beg of you, find me little Sighart before he gets himself stomped to death. That big bastard Aurochs has spilled more than enough of me kin's blood. Our course is clear. We must set out for airport at once. An old acquaintance of mine, Fastim, often stands guard at the port gates. He might know of something of the lad's whereabouts. Bro, I swear to everything. I remember getting that eighth right. Okay. And now we're definitely gonna go click that one. We almost there. We almost there, Kyodai. My character's tall, but this viewpoint makes him seem like he's short. Alright, before I talk to you. See, I definitely talked to that. Yeah, I just forgot to assume this. My shite. I seen a boy wandering about by himself. As a matter of fact, my fellow gate guard here just watched the young lads traipsing off to the north. We were arguing whether or not to abandon our post and bring the child back ourselves. Large packs of jackals have been prowling the wilds of late, so if you mean to head after him, pray do so quickly he howls. I might even pass along word toward the Marauders Guild. You'll be better off with an extra blade or two at your back. I say, imagine he was just here, like, yo, y'all couldn't just come up this way and grab him? Okay, there's another one over there. Surprised I only got the. Yeah, we found any sign. Let's take hard. He must have been in a desperate hurry indeed to cast away his belongings in such a careless manner. I myself came across his wood axe, a tool the lad took from his dead, perhaps? Gods below, Kyodai over there. Kyodai is coming. Oh. Okay, got the stick, like, yo, get ready. Oh. KO. Kyodai. Defeat the jackals. Jackals are off the run, yeah. Flank. Small one person. Be complete. Step aside. I knocked them all out. Those were just randomly there. Worms win. He breathes yet. We withdraw to the Red Rooster stead. Follow my lead, Kyodai. Think you better run. Time for it to tell me I cannot take it. Yeah, I don't want to go to Swift Perch. I want to go to Red Rooster instead. Here we go to Linza. This ways. Go that way. How far am I from those? Oh, that's a lower level. Yeah, I definitely have to go back. Or I could get off it before I turn into Limza. I keep going south. Like, don't take me in there. barf. You think your test was a false positive, as Gage said? I don't have it anymore. I mean, you're sick, so you could have had something. What? We don't know. Maybe with the small amount of resting you've been doing, it went away. Got you right there. That should have killed him. Nah. Yeah, have some porter there at least. You brought him home. I don't got the words to thank you. The last passed the worst of it. He struck his head in the fall, though. It may be some time before he opens his eyes. Thank you for coming, brother. If you hadn't scattered those jackals when you did. I've done naught to earn your thanks. When I learned of the situation from Aleport, I realized the dangers were greater than I had anticipated. No single marauder could have hoped to fend off such numbers in time. Pray accept my apologies, Nadard. You turned to us for help, and yet your grandson now lies before you broken and battered. You risked your lives to save little Sighart. I was the man to find fault with that. It's me who ought to be begging forgiveness for the wounds you took protecting me, foolish boy. You needn't concern yourself with our well-being. Our training prepares us for such eventualities. There's not more we can accomplish here, Kyodai. It's time we return to the guild and focus on other tasks. Oh, but you won't just okay. Actually, can I return? Yes, I can. Skill. Glad the lad will live, but I fear this will not be the last time Sigurd abandons caution his thirst for vengeance against Kujata. The wound in his heart festers and sees, feeding his impotence at our seeming inaction. But we must not think ill of the boy. Instead, let his helpless rage be a spur to our efforts. I say again, Kyodai, Kujata will fall by your hand, and I will shape you into the deadly weapon you need to be. See, I don't have anything for my... yeah. Okay. Landing. Green sir, this is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's Kyodai, isn't it? Did I recognize you? You're an inspiration to us all, sir. Highwing Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes. Yes, I will. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Boarding gate? Boarding gate. And we're off. We're finally leaving Limsa. Good fortune to you, killed eye. The day will come when your name means the same as Eero to the folks of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Castrum Ulcidens. Oh god. It's the Power Rangers.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Agrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest. Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
You got the vid.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed.
I take apart my whole computer setup. Shit took hours.
Over it.
Why you had to take it apart?
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
Wouldn't just
It is twisted
so
beyond all
wouldn't just be
reckoning,
unplugging stuff? Why did it take
rotten
that many hours to unplug things?
Yet it must be saved.
Oh, the deaths and all that.
Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Well, they don't, I think, give you days for COVID anymore.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
say, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at the Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Yeah. That was that laugh that Cage got to play 14 whenever he came over my house.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me.
It's the Red Ranger.
Where were you born?
Othard, my lord. Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Damn. Either don't say Alamigo, you're too many expansions before that.
Do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Now in Gridania. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limza Laminza. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your arrival. Damn, that shit went from 2K to 1.2. Greetings, good sir. You are the Laminzan envoy, are you not? I receive instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city prosper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the Elder Seed Seer awaits. Gridania. This is where Cage's guild is at. Archer's Guild. East away. Yeah. Make haste, Kyodai. Use west to all the other ones. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. 'Cause, yeah, where I have to go is even that way. Give me my stuff. Okay. But yeah, where's this eighth right? Okay. Botanist Guild. Oh, it's Star Mac. It's Mac's all account. Alright, since everything in Gridania. Have access to all those locations. Your limousine envoy, begging your pardon, sir, but my expected missive you bear. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limbs of Laminza. Please come with me.
So you are the Laminsan envoy.
Yes, I am.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan A. Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
I do. service of the fallen of Cartano. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. Seems that like only yesterday that the Guardian Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the grand companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Guardians sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot. The Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon Dalamon will be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Cartano Flats, and there met the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have ever seen, I would never wish to see again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamon continued his descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land which had but moments before been aflame now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined but changed. Archon Louis Saab may was been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartano. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known. Later our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse his own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. Here you go. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You meanwhile are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, should I appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. Okay. To Ul'dah. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'dah. Or are you not Kyodai, the Laminsian envoy? On behalf of all of the Highwind Skyways, may I say what an honor it is to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Okay, we are now at Ul'dah. I must be the envoy from Linza Laminza. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Welcome to Ul'dah, sir. We have been expecting you. Flame General Raban will receive you in the Fragrant Chamber. Please take the lift down to the Hustling Strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. We're gonna go here, wherever this is. This is where I wanted to go. I'll wait. And once again, going to ask for my mail. Nope, nothing yet. Okay. Two right here. The Adventurers Guild. This area has the Aetherite, the Adventurers Guild, and the Black Mage Guild. Yeah, see AJ, like this is like the samurai. So if I was level 50, I'd be able to get this even though I'm not in Stormblood yet. Alright, there is the Black Mage Guild. Or as I like to call it, the Top Mage Guild. We go this way for all these side guilds. They're back this way. I probably have to finish this quest. I thought I had the thing ready. Smith. This is miners. Weaver. And then it's the whatchamacallit. Okay, I know you're for the. What are you for? Oh, dungeon. Let's see, I know there's a way to go up this way. This place has 2 locations. This. And yeah. This is the last one. Okay, get us a no, give thought and give Sultana and the airship. Alright, now we can continue. Lemons and envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. ISS the Admiral Seal, please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Merlin says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
What if I did? You never know. I mean, I can say, what up? Cartana. I remember bloody Cartana. You know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Kane has given her trouble, is it? Well, she should really know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was with the Garleans 50 years ago. No sooner had they learned how to use Magitech that they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Zos Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilsabar to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor and his republic an empire. An empire which then set its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of fourscore winters. His health is failing, and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Guardians have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius van Belsar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us. Not only Ul'dah, but Gridania and Limsa as well. For the calamity brought the lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We're a realm divided, adventurer. An alliance is name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garleans stir, and the elders of Seed Seers will not let it go unnoticed. All of the concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we were to do so, we must remember the cause for which last brought us together. Merwib will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen, we will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Here you go. So I informed the Sultana and the Syndicate. I will speak with her grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. You cannot make use of the airship routes connecting the three nations. Before you may board an airship, you must pay the requisite fare and gil. Ah, my Lord Envoy, I trust your stay in the Sultana has been pleasant. Now, if you do not mind my asking, do you have perchance have plans to visit Limsa in the near future? If so, I have information that may be of interest to you. I once accompanied the Flame General on an official visit to the seaside city-state, during which time I became acquainted with Badaran, the proprietor of the Drowning Wench. Well, the man sent word just now that he has a job for a capable adventurer. Can't think of none with better credentials than you. Badaran would doubtlessly be pleased were you to offer him your services. Time to go home. Okay. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. Sit where you like, mate. I'll be with you in a... Well, if it ain't the one and only Kyodai. So the distinguished venturer might be reporting for duty. Fancy that venturer being you, eh? Just here fairly warned, though. This ain't no job for the faint of heart. Things are liable to get downright bleeding airy. But if you think you're still interested, let me know and I'll fill you in on the details. Level 21. Thank you for taking the time and help me out. And I'm sure you're busy, so I'll just come straight to the point. Word has it some suspicious looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of the Sastasha Sea Route. and I need a trustworthy source to get up north of Valeport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Don't sound like much, I know. But since that nasty business over at Swift Perch, folks been a bit uneasy. Well, I say a bit, it's all they can do not to soil themselves every time the bloody floorboards creak. If you will permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellowjacket himself, to what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Rainer? Kind of make sure me patrons are behaving, or just thirsty? Neither. In fact, I came to welcome Kyodai back to Limsa Laminza. It is well you have returned. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sastasha Sea Ground included. Their search revealed little save that a family of corals had taken up residence in the caves. Nothing to concern us in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sastasha again. But with the Sagan testing our defenses daily, I am loath to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. Then it is settled. Sastasha is located in western Lenosha. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult Melpa. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. You heard the man. Good luck to you, lad. What are you? That's when you have not. Okay. Okay. Optional. Look at all this optional stuff. I was wondering where this mission was. Okay, I'm only gonna be monologuing the main stuff and my job stuff. Why am I doubting everybody? Okay. Okay, the other two people. Carpenter's Guild and the Alchemist Guild. That's one right over here. Okay. Okay. And then the Alchemist Guild. Okay. turn's not ready yet. Nope. Cancel. Alright, now. Now he has his stuff. We can give people haircuts now. Give me my stuff. I think both things are right here. Gotcha. You hear about Commodore Rayner's investigation, then you'll want to be ordered where you're bound for airport. Once you arrive in West Lanosa, though, you'll be asked to pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder to Sasha. The Adventure Guild run the hall, and the folk there will prepare you to train with the skills you will need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the sea grot. The hall is on the way to Sastasha, just north of the airport. Head inside, and one of the seasoned adventurers will take you to the in hand. Best luck to you, friend. Okay. Back at the airport. Remember, this is what's going to bring us to the first dungeon. You must be a adventurer with the yellow jacket sent word. Here you are to brave the depths of the Sastasha Sea Grab. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty, no matter what the epic tales would have you believe. Strolling into such a den of savagery alone will be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training here we here at the Hall of Novice can provide. As strongly as you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. Smith here oversees the training schedules. Speak with him and you can register for exercise tailored to your particular field of expertise. When you have mastered all that our masters you have to teach, then it'll be time to head north once more. Report to the Yellow Jacket Scout at the mouth of the Sastasha Secret, and he will furnish you with details of your duty. Okay. He said, I'm no longer a novice. He put respect on my name. The name of Kyodai. Okay. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sought out for a stroll. I can't take any more blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since the vessel was sighted, thinking of a crew of cutthroats might have been done nearby. So we received word of men of questionable quality have been seen passing in and out of Sastasha here, and we aren't entirely surprised. I've yet to see them for myself, but if this lot belongs to those fishback fancying serpent reavers, well, you can imagine the panic it'll cause. The kidnappings are still fresh in people's minds. Anyway, your task is to poke around the caves and find out exactly who we're dealing with. While you do that, I'll keep watch out here, praying you don't spot any blue face tattoos. Hey, let's go. I've never seen this before. Ah. Oh, they actually now give you. Okay, now that you unlock dungeons, you understand what this is, yeah? Like, no saying you don't know, because you're saying I understand. This is definitely new. Okay. Dude, they even have a thing for you, John. If you don't have to deal with people, deal with NPCs instead. That way you got people going, you don't know where you're going? Okay. I think they added it later on. Kyodai is ready. See. Can't find the thing I'm looking for. Yo, why my wait time went up for less than 5 to now 6 minutes? What's up with this? Guild that refuses to wait. Guild that will go with the NPCs. Oh, welcome to Stasha. Yeah, this would have been like the first one. I gotta be careful because these are easy. I'm like, yes, sir. Okay. Green. The clue there, John, is green. And it changes every time. Okay. Climb. Like, as I'm jumping down, I got excited. I'm like, yo. Open up. Open up. Come check out the technology too. Water. Oh. The answer was green. Right. Down. Okay, we continue. Found the captain. Okay. The captain ran away. Yeah, he's still zooming. Look at him. Yeah. Here we got the captain's key. That's not what the key was for. Alright, so the captain's quarters. I'd have to go this way. Oh man, you got me going crazy. I'm like, I know the key opened the door. Still. There we go. There we go. We got the other key. Kirby dogs. Running away again. surely our spawning ground, Shorewalker. Again, diseased. So that was Go. And we level up. Alright, so Sasha completed. Turn this in. And I might call it until you submit it. Aye, such a task was on the books. Was mine. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Sastasha? It seemed that the ship is not only sailed but now returns to harbor. None of the worse for its voyage. A pity we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheels will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty through it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as it will earn us a place in the song of every ale house in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Large or small, it matters not. Only have a star to reach for and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, goals are as arms and armor to the spirit. Wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Back then are ye, with all your limbs and a tale to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks, and there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3, 7 L's. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sastasha. Of course, any road all's well that ends well. Thanks for shedding some light on this mystery. I knew you'd get the job done, lad. You always do. Now, I bet you're dying for a rest, but in case you're for not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. Just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Gridania, see? Seems the forest folk are in need of a venturer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, yeah, I bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shot when you're ready and I'll lay it out for you. The party finder is unlocked. Yeah, I'll pick it up and then I'll call it right there. Ready to hear about that job then. Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gridania. That's all I know, but whatever it is you're asked to do, I sorrow doubt it pose any trouble for adventurers to survive the bedlam in Sastasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mion, me counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, mate. Retire at the inn. Alright. Cool. That was a fun stream today. Appreciate everyone for stopping by. Thanks again to Floods for the raid earlier. Much appreciated. Like I said, this is gonna be just a fun Sunday thing, or not Sunday, I guess weekend thing. Because I could also probably do these on Saturdays whenever I have time and whatnot. On our regular stream day of Tuesday, I'll be starting our next game. Still debating, but I will tell you it will be something on the PS2. So yeah. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night and enjoy your Monday tomorrow. Bye.